All right, I think we're live again. Yeah, I think I set up everything. So I need to set up the tabs and everything, and then we're ready to go. Most importantly, but Google's not open yet. It's gonna take like 50 seconds for Discord to load. That's the only thing that's like probably wrong for now. Let me see. I'm gonna turn on chat from my phone as well, so I can see chat. Stream of stream, yeah. There we go. I can finally start playing Mercury again. I had to restart my PC because, well, my game was lagging. I'm gonna take like a couple of breaks to play one other game, probably. But rather than that, I'm probably gonna play Mercury. You know what? I'll play that game after this. I want to reach 10k. I actually low-key want to reach 10k. I'm already 1/4 of the way there, so in like 1.5 hours, so I think this is doable. Yo, J Player, welcome to the stream. Doge, welcome to the stream. You're playing one level for the entire stream, and you already know that. Or if I get really, really, really bored, and I'll exit out and play something else. Or I'll play Goblin Element for something that's like related with Mercury. I remember that conversation when somebody asked you that exact same question and you answered tomorrow because it literally is in your username. I don't know, I'm probably gonna stop today because like it would be really good to get to 2 weeks, but I'm probably gonna have to stop today because I have exams and everything. I also have the progress report vid upcoming, so I may do really, really, really short streams for tomorrow and the next day. Probably like 1.5 hours. Like really short streams that are not that long whatsoever. Like favorite GD gimmicks? I have no idea. There's so many gimmicks. Probably like the 3D transitions for Aperture is like one of my favorite ones. Oh my god. Thanks, man. Oh, I forgot about that poll. Hold on a second. No, I was gonna make a poll, bro. attempts today? Yes. Hell no. And then start poll. Nice. And I'm gonna do this. Interact. I'm gonna do that. And that. So you guys can see the chat. There we go. I don't know, like, I can't classify them, like, probably. Like, I'm actually thinking, like, is it... There's a lot of people who send me level requests, which is stupid, but that's not a question. Like, I'm thinking about somebody who's said, can I send requests? But that was, like, back before the no level requests here was not there. You know what I mean? Like, so I can't consider that stupid, but... I think the people that ask the questions that are already in my section probably did... Like... Maybe the attempt count. People who's asking how many attempts I have on the level, because I do mention them in the description. Like, or what's my hardest? What's my hardest? That's probably the stupidest question, because it's right in the description. Like, that's also not that stupid. People can be stupid. Like, it is stupid, but not extremely stupid. It's just a bit stupid. There's not somebody who asked me. Oh, wait. I do remember that guy. I remember that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the definition of stupid, so I could think it's, like, fills it up. Like, I just want to check. I do not want to give wrong information here. Yes! That completely fits perfectly. There is somebody who said, can I goon to you? That guy, that's probably the stupidest. That's probably the stupidest. Can I goon to you? Somebody did ask that, and we ended up, like, warning him, and he came back with multiple alt accounts, and we banned him over and over again. But he asked that question first. J Player, you already know that guy. You banned him like 10 times. You were in the stream, and he said, but when he first joined, he said, can I goon to you? And then we timed him out, and then we spin like so many wheels. I can't believe you can't remember J Player. Like, we spin a wheel, and it finally landed on ban, and we banned him, and he came back with like 8 alt accounts, and said the exact same thing, but he didn't say it in question-wise, but said, I'm a goon to you, or some random crap. And he even say the D word. He even said a swear. That guy takes the cake for the stupidest question. That guy takes the cake. There is no debate. There is actually no debate on this. Like, there is some stupid questions that are asked to me, but they're at least a bit stupid. Like, I mean, it's tolerable, but that was, like, way beyond the edge stupid. I'm not saying exactly what he said, because I don't know if I will get demonetized. Like, he said a lot of things that can get me demonetized, to be honest. So I'm just saying, like, goon instead of, like, whatever he said. I mean, it probably, the word he said won't get me demonetized, since it's not that heavy, but... I mean, it's still used in a lot of thumbnails, but I'll say goon, probably. Do you think humanity is doomed and sun is supposed to explode? Nah, man. Like, you're not the one saying that after all. Like, that guy probably isn't a human. That guy is probably like a crawling slime with like, I don't know. He probably has like a slime-like appearance. Yeah, I think the sun should definitely explode on these slime-like people. They're probably like people with 250 kilograms. There are Discord mods, and they pay to people watch OF models or something. It's that type of personality, and yes, the sun should definitely explode on them. But I'm not that type of person, at least. He had the N-word as his like username. One of his accounts had the shorted version of the N-word. Clock reads, tomorrow, I can genuinely understand your reaction. Like, I can genuinely relate to the reaction you're actually giving right now. Like, I wish I was lying. I wish I was actually lying. But it's unfortunately true. Like, you guys asked me that question, and I tried to list you the stupid things he has done. Like, you guys asked this question in the first place. Don't blame me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. This just started from what's the stupidest person you've ever met, or the most stupidest question actually has ever been asked to you. I said, can I goo to you? That's the answer. And I went to explain everything else as apparently done. The level is private, and the level is planned to be decorated in the future. I'm playing the layout version because I'm overall memorizing the click pattern. And on top of that, decoration is going to take way too long, plus a lot more effort. And on top of that, I'm not done with balancing, buffing the level, nerfing, etc. And I want to do those first before I cross into the decoration section. And no, the level is not public. If you, this is my own version of the level. There is you could, in the description, there's like the decorated version of this level that you can't access, but it's not my version of the level. It's the creator's version. Also, Reloadation, welcome to the stream. And also, his or her version of the level is top 5 difficulty. It's not top 1. My version is top 1. The first 15% has 7 to 45 perfects. Like, that should explain it. Like, the start is buffed. The rest of the level is planned to be buffed to match with the first 15%. It's not dumb, trust. Like, in order for something to be dumb, there must be already been an answer to it, or you're intentionally asking it to offend other people. That's one of the 2 ways it could be dumb. Like, if there's something that's common sense knowledge and you don't know, that is a dumb question. And if you're asking something to offend people, that's even dumber. Like, probably. Okay. One more attempt is not even top 1 difficulty. It's probably like top 10 to top 5. So, probably one more attempt will be equivalent to getting like 20% on Mercury at max. 20 to 25% on Mercury. Like, or something like that. It may be even 20% probably. Like it's not that hard. Like, it's set as 50 spots above Eternus, but there's a couple of people who heavily disagree with that. So, I would say top 10 to 5. There's people who got like 15%, 60%, incredibly low amounts of attempts, so I'll say it's around 20% of Mercury difficulty. Like, so Mercury is like, probably like 100 times harder. Like, yeah, it's like 100 times harder than, like, it's not even close. One more attempt is unbalanced. Like, I know. It's still, like, every end difficulty. Like, it may have, like, some parts where it reaches extreme demon gameplay, but that's not gonna make it, like past 20%. Mine is oolong tea. I'm actually gonna search that up. Because my favorite is just black rosé tea and just Earl Grey. Oh, so it's like green tea. It's like a healthy type of tea. I'm glad you enjoy this. Sweet and fruity with honey aromas, woody and thick with roasted aromas. It's a Chinese tea. It's probably pretty good as well. But I haven't drank any oolong tea. I just wanted to look it up. It looks pretty nice. I may actually try this later. But yeah, I'm way too broke to try that for now. But yeah. I did not promise to verify Heliopolis. I'm not verifying that thing. I never gave a promise. I said that I may practice Heliopolis, but I'm never verifying it. Like, the person who was willing to verify Mercury got 48 to 100 on Heliopolis. I'm never beating that person, like, in a verification race. Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same thing with QQ. Like, I'm gonna get 20%, it's gonna get verified, 50%, and there's gonna be, like, 50 victors. Yo, it's ODB, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's even close to Eternus difficulty. I don't think it's even close to Eternus 30% difficulty, bro. Like, that level is absolutely diabolical. Like, it's not as diabolical as Mercury, but still is diabolical. Like gameplay-wise, Eternus is harder than Mercury, like, because it's just 1 minute. But if you just take, like, 3 minutes of Mercury gameplay, it's just gonna beat that. Like, or 4 minutes at max. Favorite GD song? I have so many candidates for this. I'll say, like, Fear Factory is a very goated song. Like, because, like, I've spent so many attempts on Mercury and I'm still not bored even an inch from the song. Like, it's still very entertaining to me. Like, it doesn't break my mind or anything like regular songs. Like, I have 400k attempts and it's not breaking me yet. But there may be other candidates. Like, I know Kakola's songs are really underrated. Like, Camellia, Creo, there are, like, a lot of good song artists. Like, I'll say Fear Factory, though. This song is, like, super underrated as well. Like, I mean, Fear Factory sounds sort of mid to me at this point, but it's not boring. Because, like, the fact that I'm not getting bored of Fear Factory is just hugely impressive for a song. Because I've been listening to it for, like, 200 effing hours. I'm never getting bored. It's 5 minutes and 50 seconds long. So basically almost 6 minutes. Yeah. Bro. The attempt count, you mean? I mean, my best rounds are like 5%, so. Is the live stream chat delayed or what? Wait. Did it froze again? Wait, hold on, I gotta check. No, it's not frozen, it's good. Alright. We're good, we're good. We're safe. It's a bit delayed. I mean, technically every single chat is delayed, so... It's just delayed a little. It's normal for every single stream. Yeah. It's just normal for my stream as well. Like, my internet is not that good, but I don't think that affects it that much. It's like 30 seconds probably or something. It's just basically average. Like, people that have better internet as like 10 seconds. Apparently, YouTube does not want to give me monetization. I have to, sign into their YouTube partnership program and everything. And for that, I have to give my address, billing info, and everything, which I don't want to give. So, if I reach 1,000 subscribers, I get the hype feature, which will allow me to, like, get a lot more hype on my progress report videos, which is good. I think I can link, like, a Streamlabs or, like, something that you guys can donate from, but I'm not planning to do that now. I'm probably planning to do that after my exams or something. Like, so, I don't know, like, probably monetization, I may have a chance of unlocking it at 1,000 subscribers. I don't think that chance is that high. Like, I thought I was gonna unlock it for 500 subs, but they introduced a stupid thing called partnership program and everything. Yeah, I'm leaving the hype thing to you guys. If you guys see my content worthy of being hyped, you guys can hype it. Like, I'm not gonna ask you to subscribe or hype. That's the special thing about my content. But, yeah, if I unlock hype feature, it allows people like me to get more recognized. Because, like, it affects content creators like me. Because if you're making, like, content, quick-paced content creation, it's not going to affect you that much because your streams are not going to be that hype. But if you're making like monthly progress report videos that you're actually grinding a really hard level and you have like loyal fans that want to support you and want to hype you, that's where the hype feature kicks in so much more. Like so the hype feature is probably one of the best ways I could grow my channel, probably. Like, it's probably the highest potential that my channel has ever. Do you like reading? Like, sometimes I do read, but... Like, personally, I don't spend my time on reading because I spend too much time on Geometry Dash. But yeah, for my exam topics and everything, I do technically some sort of reading and taking notes. But overall reading, no. Like, I'm sort of like... I don't hate or love reading. I'm like sort of mid to that. Like, it's like pretty much everything else in real life. I just love it for the first 1 hour, and then after hour 2 or 3, I start getting bored. The only exclusion to this is playing Mercury. Like, that's the only thing I never get bored of. Hyped in game section for Brazil. That should be pretty nice for those content creators. Actually, the most thing that I'm hyped up for is the yearly progress report. I'll probably make like Mercury progress report month 8 is gonna be like 3 months later, so it's gonna be, I'm gonna skip 2 months, so it's gonna be progress report month 10. I'm also gonna release a yearly progress report video that's gonna be probably be like 40 minutes to an hour long, because it's gonna talk about every single year's expectations. It's gonna recap basically everything. Like I'm planning to make a yearly progress report video as well, with like the monthly progress reports. Like, it's gonna be really hype. Nice run. I rarely play any games rather than GTA. I'll play Blues Monkey City, but I play those games like temporarily. I play like Florio, Sayo. I played like those games before. I don't think about any games I've other played rather than that. But yeah, I do not play them that much. Like, I do not play pretty much any other game rather than Geometry Dash at this point. I play, like, if you look at my playtime, like, 3/4 of my playtime is on Geometry Dash, and I play other games just when I'm so way too bored of Geometry Dash. Or it's like a task that I can get something from those games or something. It's not going to be better than 99% of the Netflix movies. They have, like, a paid team. They actually spend, like, tens of thousands of dollars to actually take shots at everything. Meanwhile, I'm just a single man sitting on my bed trying to make progress report videos. Like, my progress report videos, editing-wise, suck ass. Like, the only thing that are good about them is just I put dedication into Mercury, and that's about it. Favorite number and least favorite number. I don't have any favorite numbers, but I do hate the number 69 minus 2. That's my least favorite number, because I heard it so many times. But rather than that, I do not have any sides on any number. Like, I personally look them at the same. Like, except if some numbers are being way too annoying, or some numbers being a special thing. Like, at least in my, like, tradition, which there isn't any number like that, so. No, I don't have a favorite number. Like, I look them the same, pretty much. So you hate the number 66? Why do you hate 66? It's just order 66. It's not even that bad of a number. I think you bet x equals 1 times 3 or something. I just don't care. Like, you're not gonna get banned over a stupid number. Like, unless if you spam something. Like, if you just spam that number over and over again, you'll get timed out. Like, but that goes for everything. You could just spam, like, hi over again, and you'll get timed out as well. Or, please play my level, and you get timed out. Or, attempt, or blah, blah, blah. You could just spam everything. Or you could spam random nonsense, because that's against the rules. But, yeah, if you type that number, I won't say anything. Like, I just don't care. Burke, what is your favorite class? A lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but I'll say it's. I'll just say three lessons, 3 classes: PE, physical education, music, or math. It's one of those 3. I personally like all of them. I also like science and chemistry a lot. Like when I was back in high school, but I started to like math more as I kept continuing. Like I'll say PE. I'll just say physical education. Like, and then math is like a close second. I paused and I fumbled. I don't even know how you record songs that quickly. Mark, what's your favorite class? I mean, oh my god, I already read that. I'm actually so stupid. Why can't you remember? It's not that OC. I won't. I don't take requests, song requests, or level requests. But you know what? I will actually place it in a list, so I'll listen to it later. Die of Death original soundtrack. What ends? Why can't you remember? Right? You remember. Alright, I'll listen to that later. Do you like Die of Death original soundtrack? I don't even know what Die of Death is. Is it a Roblox game? Or so there's also Paranoia. Alright. Yeah, your PFP looks like a Roblox PFP, I'm gonna be honest. So it's probably a Roblox game, I assume. Is it? Die of Death. Yeah, it's probably a Roblox game. Yeah, I guess that's so accurately. I do look at this guy's PFP and say, okay, let me guess, this is a Roblox game, isn't it? And yes, it is. Well, I'll just probably watch it later. I'll listen to it later. So it's like murder mystery or something. Or Among Us plus murder mystery or something. It's like a sort of combo. But yeah, I don't play Roblox games anymore. I was playing them, but I stopped playing them ever since the Schlep situation, the Schlep incident. I stopped playing Roblox. I quit entirely. And then like 2 months later, after I quit, Turkey banned Roblox, so I can't even play Roblox without VPNs anymore. So I'm not gonna try playing Roblox. Like, I'm not touching that game ever. The only way I think I could return to Roblox is probably to play Eternal Towers of Hell or something, but I'm not planning to do that either, like, because I'm just way too busy with Geometry Dash. You're Turkish too. Yeah, no. Dude, I thought you were Chinese, dude. You were drinking Chinese tea. That's freaking crazy. Selam. Or as I know so far, I just looked it up. E. Yeah, it's actually true, but I don't reveal it. I just don't reveal it until people ask me, so it's sorta. That's freaking crazy, bro. Bro, I'm Turkish, dude. Yeah, there's a load of Turkish people that join. Like, there's a lot of Geometry Dash players that are Turkish, but there's not a solid community in behind it, so they just fall behind. There's like Turkish people who beat like top 30s in the demon list. It's like, they actually have like competitive, the Turkish community has actually competitive players, which is like insane. Like, but it's not just as well known as like the other communities because they don't have like a solid baseline or anything. It's just like insane, dude. U is the only Turkish letter I can use with my keyboard. And you know, a lot of words contain that double that letter thingy. Like, am I wrong? I'm pretty sure there is also E, like the capital I. Right? Am I wrong? Capital I with the tiny dot in it. Like, that's also pretty common, I think. Or it's also, like... I know I can type it on GD, but... I may not even hit 10K attempts. But I don't have to hit 10K in order to reach 430K. I'll have to spend around 8,700 attempts or something, which is like quite doable. But since I stopped playing like the wave section, which I died so much more times, but yeah. Yours has a double I, an I with a double dot, but yeah, that was actually close. Bye, I'll take a bath. Alright, see ya, man. I'll play this section again. You're gonna play Die of Death? I'll be back later. Alright. See ya, man. Bullshons. I mean, that means good luck, bro. Oh my god. Wish me luck. Good luck on becoming a killer in the first place. That's just full RNG. But yeah, good luck. Bro, holy lag. At least it's not as bad as when I started playing. It's still there. Okay, never mind. I'm taking my words back. I may have to restart again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, please don't lag, bro. That's actually so painful, dude. Wait, do I have my CBF on? I'm just gonna check. It's on. It's on. All right. So shady. I do know Turkish. Yeah, you literally spoke Turkish. Like, I already know. Anyways, so I just don't prefer speaking Turkish most of the time because like my streams are English most of the time. I think you get the point. But yeah, anyways, good luck on whatever you're good or Die of Death, which I don't know, but yeah. Bol şans. Bol şansı translate'lettim. Belki doğru söylüyorsun, bilemem. Dude, why are you freaking out? It's just 2 letters, dude. Like, chill out. I wanted to say something like see ya, but I said good luck instead. That's what I thought. Like for a second. That's why I said that. Like, does it matter? Is it that bad, bro? Like, I'm chill. You were literally speaking with capitals, by the way. I mostly like to write in caps lock. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were like subtly like mad or something like that. No. Like most people express their madness like that here. It's like sort of why I thought like that, but yeah. Song 76 done? Nice. I don't even know how you make those songs that fast. Like, you AI generate them? Oh, okay. Just use piano then to make the song. I guess that's good. Paranoid's eminent cutscene. It looked like a Roblox character when I zoomed in. Like. So first it was a random guess, and then I just like got more sure about it. Like, anyways, I do not have any idea what your game is. Like, it just, except for the things you've told me, like, so far. Like, I did not play that game ever. I'm probably never going to play it since I said I'm not playing Roblox anymore. No, it's because your PFP looks like a Roblox character. That's like, it looks like a Roblox head and a Roblox body, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, some Roblox characters don't look like Roblox characters at all. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, but apparently your PFP does look like a Roblox profile picture, sorta. But I never know. Like, at least that's what I thought. Like, maybe it's something else, but it does look like a Roblox character for me. Or like an average Roblox character, like, or you get the point, dude. I'm dead. That's a good run. 1.78. Oh, hold on. I gotta clip that. 1.78. I think that's like 10.82 or something. Yeah. And I'm gonna zoom that down. And perfect. No way. I don't think I ought to add that. I was gonna make that 3 dots again and then zoom that up to 20. Because it's not from 9.04%. It's from, hold on. 9.58. So it's not a good run, actually. Yo, EDT, welcome back. Dude, Jake Player, are you bored or something? I mean, you said that your album, you were working on on your album. Alright, I don't think you take this too personally. Guys, I'm done with 50% of my album. Guys, I'm done 51% with my album. Guys, I'm done 52% with my album. I mean, you get the point. I mean, you said that multiple times, so it feels a bit repetitive to me. At least that's how I see it. Like, if you're really to say something about your album instead of your progress, because you already said it like multiple times, like before at least. Like, let me see. You said you were 50% done. I think it went off the chat. Yeah, because there's so many chatters for now. Like, it's actually active. My chat is surprisingly active in comparison to before. I never had a chat this active, like, most of the time. Like, it's dead for, like, 1 hour straight. Soon I'll enter hour 13. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? I won't blame you. Enter the hour 13 and do whatever you want. Your computer's gonna die after this. 10 minutes, 55 seconds. Alright. I will, probably. Okay, what the hell was that run? Dude, what? Yo, Calcium, welcome to the stream. I have no idea, man. I'm just so tired. Probably because I'm streaming for too long. And the fact that I haven't eaten anything proper. Like, I haven't eaten anything proper for now. That's probably because I'm feel a bit tired. I think I'll get back. I'll get back like a bit. I think I'll get better like soon. Like after I stop streaming, I'll take like a break, and then I'll start practicing my exams, and then I'll get better probably. Yeah, you are. Hey, Discord broke. God, man. Alright, so let's go back to Mercury again. Take the coin. Nah, like, I'm trying to master the click planner. I added that for fun. I added the coin for fun. Like, I, like, thought about a mechanic like that, but now I don't think about it anymore. I'm planning to remove it. I just added that saw because I was able to spam my way through to the other section, which makes the level so much easier, so I added that saw so you can't do that anymore. And I just realized you can go for the upper section as well, so I added a coin there. Like... But I'm planning to remove it. I'm also planning to remove the saw so you can spam from there. But I still prefer the normal routes. Like, I'm trying to master a click pattern here, so I won't die here again. Yo, typical Canadian guy. Welcome to stream. Unbreen, welcome to stream. How's it go? How's it going, y'all? What's up? I'm good. I'm good, man. Just a bit tired. Like I have to reorganize my sleep schedule and everything. I started streaming early today. Unbreen, how's it going, man? Is the poll still up, or is it down? No, it's not down. 11 people voted, and everybody said yes. We will reach 430,000 attempts. Not even a single person said no. And this can change now, but... yeah. You're a manga artist? That should be pretty cool. But I don't know how to even make the most simple type of art. Like, my art looks like old 3D cartoonish type of crap, and it's so horrible. Like, that's like at least when I try to decorate Mercury. Like, I'm not planning to decorate it for a long time until I get consistent at least. I've been working on it for a few months now. Damn, your project should look like absolutely crazy, like a mythic worthy layout probably by now. Like, if you worked that long. Yeah, it should have looked like really good. Looking at your decoration, it's not even that bad. It's actually pretty fire. Alright, let me go back to my live, please. If I can't go back to my live, that is. It's an actual book. Oh. You're making a GD manga on a book. I thought you were making manga and GD, bro. I thought that opposite. February 4, that's crazy. Like, you've been working on it for 2 months, more than 2 months now. Dang. Yo, welcome back, Doge YT. Welcome to stream once again. Also, my bout is injured, but it's healing. Like, that's also sort of the reason why I talk like this. Otherwise, I would be, like, up a lot louder. Your verified girl taught one. I actually watched that, matter of fact. Like, it has pretty decent decoration, I think. Like, I would probably won't quit Mercury unless if it's something important. And in this case, I gotta quit for my exams. So I'm just gonna quit Mercury for about like 1.5 months to practice my exams. And I'm probably gonna make like 2 or 3 streams to keep my muscle memory. And they're gonna be really short streams. That's like what I'm planning. Like, as long as it's nothing important, I'm not quitting Mercury. Like, if I get bored, I'll take a walk personally outside. I'll go outside, probably take a walk, sprint a little bit, ride my bike or something, and I'll come back home and then start playing Mercury again. Or make myself some food. That's also an alternative option. I may also get some groceries at the process. That's like also a thing. That's what I prefer doing. I also play other games, but I don't play them that much. Or at least as much as Geometry Dash. Yeah, joke-wise does not, but you asked me to be honest, so yeah. Like, going outside is actually really important because, like, without going outside, I feel extremely sick at some point. Like, it's, like, nutritionally healthy for me, and I have to stay healthy because otherwise I get incredibly inconsistent. I start daydreaming, and I get mind blocked all the time. Like, I tested this. Do you like cooking food? Like, yeah. But I'm not that good at it. I just suck at cooking, but I still do it for myself. How long you take? What's your hardest typical Canadian guy? I'll go based off of that and how much you play that level. You don't even have live streams, so well, it depends. Oh wait, is your hardest AQ? It'd be AQ, right? No way. Yeah, you beat AQ. Is AQ your hardest? And how much hours do you play Oxidize? It's top 5 to 10. So it'll take you, considering you spent 3 hours a day, it will take you around 2 years or 1.5 year to beat it. You're going for Slaughterhouse? Yeah. My guess is maximum 2 years if you spent 3 hours a day. Like, on Oxidize. AQ to Slaughterhouse is actually a really popular jump, to be honest. Like, it's one of the most popular jumps in the game. A person would think I'm not beating Mercury any earlier than 4 years, and that's despite me playing, like, probably playing 6+ hours a day after the exams. I'm gonna be adding that. Probably sometimes even above 8 hours. Like, I may actually get above 8 hours, like, after the exams. Like, excluding, like, some days, but, like, I'll at least stream, like, 5 times a day, 8 hours straight, so it'll be 40 hours a week. I'll probably get myself a better monitor by then as well, so that'll also help. Yo, Blow Up E, welcome to stream. How's it going, Blow Up E? You're on mobile? So you're planning to be the top 5 on mobile. It'll take you longer than... I'm pretty sure you're using something like CBF, right? Or 240 Hz. Like, most of the top ones are impossible on 60 FPS. Like, even, like, some of the levels in the top 10 are impossible on that FPS. Discord server in the description. Oh, alright, so, well, it will still take you long, but I will say 2 years. I was saying 2 years max, but I'll now say 2 years. Like, considering you spend 3 hours a day. It will also be considered the best mobile player on the planet. Used hacks in a bad way. You sent join request. All right, I'm letting you in. Hold on. Where is it? All right, saw ya. Kiwi, welcome into the Discord server. You're in. use hacks in a bad way? I don't know. Like, I don't remember that much of my past. I did send crash triggers to other people like 2 years ago or something, but I stopped doing that ever since. Like, but that isn't considered as hacking. Like, that's just basically crashing somebody's game. Bro, what the hell is this lag, bro? Or am I being paranoid? I'm probably being paranoid, hold on. But it does lag sometimes, like... Okay, it's probably me being paranoid here. Very good. Alright, what was that run? It was like on 7 deaths I almost got the entire wave to ship, dude. It just get a bit more consistent on the wave and the cube, and then start practicing gate of confusion and gate of entry. I'm gonna have like 3 to 15 in like 2 runs or something. Let's put Discord here. Discord is a bit more active. Why is it buffed? Like, this version? Yeah, it's buffed. I mean, I buffed it because a little easier. Like, I'm planning to be a harder level than the top 5. Like, my overall goal is to do the biggest jump in the game. Like, that's why I sort of practiced it and buffed it over and over again. I have no idea. I'm not good with songs. Oh my god, like, this is not even close to flame wall difficulty. Like, this is top 400 I'm just gonna show you. The first 15% of this level has a 240 FPS frame perfects. Like, this is nowhere near flame wall difficulty. Like, it's way harder than flame wall. But, like, considering that my best run's like 5 to 10% in 400,000 attempts, like, it makes sense why I'm not gonna be beating, like, for a long time. Or like getting 5 to 10% in 300,000 attempts and almost getting like no better runs for another 130k, like, explains how hard this level is. Like, I spent 30,000 attempts on like a 1% gap because it had like 2 240s and a 960 frame perfect. Yo, Sampo, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? You got 10% on Mercury. You got it on Quip's version probably, which is like so much easier. I had 3 to 10 on Quip's version on my like visual copy, which is like similar to Quip's version. That's like 100,000 attempts. And on this, I have like half of that run, in 420,000 attempts. So yeah, like that should already prove the difficulty difference. Like it's so much harder. Like my version is buffed. It's not because you're like your version is easier. My version is like buffed. Yeah, it's a frame perfect. But my version buffed it to a 240 frame perfect, so it's even harder. It added a pink orb that you have to skip over, so it's a 240. I'll stick to Slaughterhouse, thank you. Alright, yeah, I did not ask you to play Mercury. But yeah, if you're willing to play Mercury or Oxidize, I'm not the one asking you to. You can play them if you want. Check out Yuwu Chaos. I don't take, like, level requests or anything, so I'm sorry I can't check that out. But I may check it out later. I'll just write it down here. What was it? YWU. Oh my god. YWU. Oh my god, switches to you. And there we go. Oh my god, that was annoying. 18 votes and all of them are at yes. So everybody thinks that I'm gonna get 430k or above. Which is crazy, dude. I probably have like 427,000 now. Like, so I'm pretty close. I was at 421 at the start, so it's very likely. I don't know. I may actually end up like ending the stream because like I'm gonna end the stream like 2 hours, 3 hours. Actually, matter of fact, 4 hours. No, 3 hours sounds like a better one. Yeah, I'll say 3 hours. Oh, I'll check it out. Check it out then. YWU Chaos. Is it copyrighted? Oh, is it a YouTube channel? It's a YouTube channel. Oh, it was a spammer. So he's a spammer probably. High CPS based spammer. Yeah. Best Geometry Dash clicks per second enthusiast. Is this the best CPS player? I don't know. He's going for shortscapes or something. I don't know. Man. Alright, I checked it out. He's number 1 on the spam challenge list. Makes sense. Yo, Charles RGD, welcome to stream. How's it going, man? How's it going, Charles RGD? Matter of fact, I'm more consistent on the cube than I'm on the wave section. Except for this part, probably, bro. Like that's because that part's at 240 frame perfect. You'll be playing no mod? I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad that you like it. I don't make notes at all. I was using FL Studio. Yo, Grumman, welcome back. How's it going, Grumman? I'll be auditory breaker before doing anything impressive. A good luck on auditory breaker. I mean, being that's already impressive, probably. I mean, you're beating auditory breaker, that's an extreme demon. If you're beating extreme demons, you're definitely not a normal player. Like, you're definitely in, like, the top 10,000 GD community. Or maybe top 20,000, to say the worst. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. I mean, for Mercury reference, you gotta get, like, you gotta credit QuipCat. It's not my level. For me, you're fine. You could put anything you want related with me. But yeah, yeah, if you're willing to put a reference related to Mercury, I think you should credit Quip instead, and not me. I mean, she does is apparently allow people to use to. I mean, as I see so far, use levels under her credit. So I don't think you will get a lot of problem from that. As long as you credit Quip, it should be fine. Hold on, I gotta check something. Bro, this card is actually so bad at loading things, bro. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So I could keep holding the die over and over again, which is crazy. Bye. Alright, see ya, man. I mean, you didn't even chat in the first place, but whatever. See ya, man. Alright, hold on. I'll hop off for a second. I'll get talk. No, wait. I can say it like this. I can say it like this. Do I save this? You know what? I'll say this is the alternative progressions. 11.53% or something. And that was from... That was from... 9.58%. Welcome to the stream, cookies, eat and cream. I thought you were in the stream. Did you left for a second? This shot is dead. It's always dead, bro. Except for like a few... Except for like 30 minutes it's alive and then it's dead immediately. Yo, dog level, welcome to the stream. Dude, I actually sound so dead. Almost 3,000. Guys, like and subscribe so I get to 3,000 attempts. Alright, just kidding. I was thinking about doing that joke where people do YouTube shorts, they reach a really high number, they beg you to subscribe or they stall. That's like what brought me to my mind, so I thought of doing that. No, that was a joke. Oh my god, I did not want to go there. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do practice from here too. Somebody said no. Somebody said no. So out of 26 people, 25 of them said yes, one of them said hell no. That's crazy. And I probably have like 428K or something now. Dude, I got pinged again here. Let's see this.
Ah, yazıyordum. Sen aradın. Nasılsın?
Alright.
Ben de iyiyim. Egehan'dı değil mi oğlanın ismi? Heh, Egehan'dan öğrendim gitmeyi. Sohbet
I'm actually so tired, bro. I'm actually at this stream right here. Dude, what time is it? 20. Yeah, you know what? I'll play for like until I reach like 4,000 attempts or something. And then we're gonna probably take a break. Yeah, you know what? At 4K, I'm taking a break. And then I'll come back. I'll probably play like some other games. I'll hop back on Mercury again. Not a bad run, not a bad run. 11.49 it was, right? 11.49. Is it that the exact same percentage? Wait, no, it's not. Because at the other one, I died like a pixel off to the spike, so it's like 0.4% ahead. Alright. No, it's not 9.58%. Hold on a second. It's 9.87%, bro. Oh, God. $4,000 attempts, chat. I'm gonna pause the stream now. I'll spend a couple more attempts. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'll pause it at attempt 4004. I'll see you guys in like probably 1 hour. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta pause the stream. I'm gonna rest for a second. I'm gonna go eat food, do loads of things because yeah, I'm starting to get extremely distracted. I gotta pause the stream here. I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Until then, bye everyone. BRB. If I can edit that. BRB 1 hour. Alright, see you guys in 1 hour. Bye everyone. I'm back, chat. I would guess 2 hours. More than 2 hours. Oh wait, it's exactly 2 hours. It's exactly 2 hours. Alright. We're back. First thing I'm going to do. I would guess 2 hours. Where the heck is that coming from? 2 hours. Okay, there it is. I close it. Alright. Alright. That's not a bad run. You guys can see my screen, right? You guys can see my screen. Yeah, you guys can. Alright, I just wanted to check that. Alright, that's ticked out. You guys can see my screen. What the actual hell, bro? Oh my god. Çay var mı?
Yok hayatım yapmadım.
Tamam. İçinde çay yok muydu onun?
Olabilir ama çok yoruldum. Bırakacık dinleneyim Buruş.
Sadece
Hala
sor...
yapacağım
Anneciğim sadece sordum.
yemek dedim oturdum hazırladım hemen.
Tamam, sorun değil.
Sen altını yap ben de içmek istiyorum.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go for it. Once again, let's see the attempt count. 4,500. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go again. My mental sanity is draining.
Bu senin şey için kullandığın şey mi?
Evet evet hayatım bunun için kullanıyorum. Ama içinde gene bir tane daha var. Mavi var içinde. Onu kullanmana gerek yok.
Okey. Sanıyorsan çikolatayı sen yedin.
Aha.
Afiyet olsun.
Sen de sabahtan yedin.
Bana almıştın o çikolatayı.
İşte ben öyleyim. Ben öyleyim. Ona başladığında duramıyorum. Sokaklısın. Özür dilerim. Pis boğazı yaptım ben.
I did not turn on the BRB, did I? No. What's good? What's your best run? My best run is 5%. I mean, 5 to 10%. 5% was of the old version, which was so much easier. And I can get 5%, but I did not practice the first 1% of the level, so I will not get it. I don't think I'll get it. What's good? I'm sort of tired, but that's about it. I'm playing this level for way too long, and it's starting to actually like shut my brain down. So, like at this point, I'm just gonna most likely stop streaming because of the exams. I have exams in the next 2 months. I have college exams, so I'm forced to stop streaming. But even if I didn't have exams, I would have probably stopped to play something else for like 1 day. I would take a 1-day break or something. Around 5-10%. I also got like 5 to 15 in 3 runs, which is not bad because the cube section is slightly harder. I also managed to beat the Gate of Pain like 10 times. I almost beat it twice in a row. That day is also gonna come. Almost 5K. I almost have 5K. Alright, my tea's boiling. I'll go and I'll be right back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright.
Burcu'm benim de orada çay bardağım var şurada duruyor. Ona doldurup versene bana da.
Nerede?
Şurada bak çay bardağım var o kenarda. Gördün mü?
Görmedim. Şurada mı?
Hı hı.
Doldururum. Umarım beğenirsin.
Benim. Bir şey olmamıştır ona. Gene ağzını bak tepeleme doldurdun. Onu bir lokmacık döker misin çaydanlığın içine? Çaydanlığın içine dök. Gitmesin fuzuli yere. Tamam yeterli.
Bu kadar mı seviyorsun sen?
Evet o kadar şey olsun. Oo çok güzel çay. Fincanları mı aradın nerede diye?
Hı hı.
Bir tek senin yorganının çarşafının takılması kaldı. Banyonun ışığını kapat. Çayını al.
Şöyle battaniye elimle bakıyorum.
Çayını al. Burç, unutuyorsun. Kafan tek bir şeye takıl.
Suyumu alacağım.
Çayını al, çayını al. Buranın ışığını da kapat.
Kapatacağım anneciğim. İlk önce şu kartların içine.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on, guys. I gotta set up my, sitting position for the 1000th time. Without spilling my tea, of course. I do not want to spill any drop of that into my bread. Don't want it.
Işığı yine açık bıraktın.
Banyonun mu?
Buranın ışığını kapatacaksın üstüne giderken. Üst yanıyor zaten. Gece lambasını da açtım. Ağaç da açık. Isıyı aç. Oradan ısıyı aç giderken.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Oh my god, bro. Holy lag. Holy unplayable, dude. W progress. I mean, this is not that huge of a progress, but I'm still good with it. What's the actual F? I thought I was actually doing a legit run from like... Bro, what? What was that run? Alright, what the hell? Alright, where did I die? Where did I die? Okay, I gotta look at my clips. I gotta look at my clips. I mean, my live stream. That is, if I can find my live stream. I know I have it on my phone, but I gotta look at it from here. Dude. Nobody even witnessed that run, bro. Nobody witnessed it. It's just me. Nobody even witnessed it. Also, W for W key for loading. What? A 3.65% run. That's 100% a new best. Yeah, that's a new best, bro. What the actual hell? Bro, it was a pixel off too. 3.65% from 0, bro. What the hell? Wait. Wait. I may actually get 3 to 10 in 3 runs with this. This run is actually so good. This run is actually so good that I can get a run from 3 to 10 in 3 runs. If I actually do the wave from 3% to the mini-wave section, I have the entire section in 3 runs. I have the entire 3 to 15% in 3 runs. Dude, what the hell is this? I just realized how big of a run this is. This is actually diabolical. Bro, what? Hold on. I gotta make a 3 dot section. Dude, that's effing crazy. That's one of the best runs ever. That came out of nowhere too, bro. What? Alright, insert notes. There it is. And then 9.042, around 12%ish. If I can find my stream, that is, again. Which I can't because I suck. Alright, there we go. 12.69. So I basically have 3 to 15 in almost a 4 runs. I think I have it in 4 runs, right? Yeah, I have 3 to 15 in 4 runs, and I could easily bring it down to 3. All I gotta do is practice Gate of Pain. I mean, start runs with Gate of Confusion. That's it. Gate of Pain in 4 runs. Get a pay to 50% in 4 runs, bro. This is actually freaking crazy. Dude, I was like actually unconscious. Like I did it. It took me a while to perceive how far my run was, bro. That's how huge of an accomplishment that is, dude. I'll do runs from here. And then finally from the Gate of Pain and see if I can get 3% to 3 to 15 in 3 runs. That would be diabolical. That's 12% of the level. And that's like at least top 50. At least top 40. Matter of fact, at least top 40. Because there's a 240 frame perfect at the end. It's at least top 40 to 30. I mean that's really, really hard to do. It's probably even harder. I'm actually underestimating, dude. This is only because of 240s that the Gate of Pain are at the start when I do the runs. That's only why it's so much easier. But still, that's still very, very hard. Like that's like getting a top 30 in 3 runs. I'm here again. You can't escape me. Well, good job. You didn't even spam go while I was going. Or maybe you were here and you were actually doing your own business is also a thing. But wow, that's definitely going in the new best runs clips, bro. That's one of the best runs I've ever gotten on this level. Like I'm not even kidding, dude. That's such an insane run. So 9 to 12. 0.5%. I thought I was one of the hardest runs I've done. I passed a 122. I fluked a 120 frame perfect. I also fluked a 120. That's effing crazy. I even fluked a 120 frame perfect there, and I died to like some stupid easy ass 2 frame timing on 60. And that's because I clicked way too early. Like you have to click early on that, so it's like sort of makes sense that I died there. But like, bro, that's freaking crazy, bro. What the hell? All right. Okay, wait. Did I copy paste the clip or I definitely did? All right. That's definitely going into the good runs tab. Best. I'm just gonna ping here probably. No, wait. Is there like a ping for There's no progress printing pigs, is there? No, there's not. All right. That's either the second hardest run or the hardest run I've done on Mercury. And that's not a joke. It's either second or hardest. Like, the only thing that can beat that is 5 to 12%. I'm gonna practice the Gate of Pain for like 1,000 attempts, and I'm gonna try to do runs for the Gate of Pain. A Gate of Confusion, I mean. I'll try to practice Gate of Confusion. And then hopefully I will get a good run for the Gate of Pain. You have to pray. Frame window compilation? What do you mean? Like, measuring the timings? I already did a frame perfect counter. Like... frame window, so 5 frames, 4 frames, 3 frames. But the thing is, the level's so hard that if I can't even measure at 240, I have to go at least on 720 FPS. Like, and the majority of the timings are like lower FPS become like automatically higher because of that. So the 192s become 3 frames instead of 4. You know what I mean? Like, and also the 960 is also possible at 720. Like, barely, so you can play the level 720 FPS. And the 960 looks like a 720 frame perfect because, well, I said 720 frame perfect, but the reality is, if you play on Slick Between Frames, it's gonna be a 960. And it isn't the way you can cheese on 720 either, because a robot click is 65% because also a 720, which is normally a 580 frame perfect. It's a 576. So it's around 600 FPS frame perfect, but it gets rolled up to a 720 in 720 FPS, so it actually becomes harder and not easier. Just to click on 3% becomes easier, like slightly. I'm planning to do a compilation on the frames and everything, but not until I actually, like, properly buff the level. Like, anything after 15% is like list teaming gameplay. It's not like top 1 gameplay, it's just list teaming gameplay. So it's just easier. So that section is definitely going to get buffed. Like, it will be extremely inaccurate because, like, 3 months later, I'm going to buff, probably, the 15% ship to ball section, and it's going to be even harder. So the old version is not going to be even as hard. I'm planning to make a frame perfect counter video, or, like, a frame window videos, or something like that, on probably when I buff the first 30% or something. Like, at least everything. All I have to do is pass this click, and I have the level 3 runs. If I go from the gate of pain here. Like... Time to attempt farm again. But it's really possible that I could get this level 3 runs. It's very possible. I mean, not the entire level, but 3 to 15. You know, you get what I mean. And then I could beat Gate of Words, and then it's just gonna be the entire level of 4 runs. I mean, the first 15% of 4 runs. It's like top 10, top 15 or something. I won't say top 10, I cannot guarantee that, but I guarantee it's at least like top 15 now because of like the 240 that I added at the end. That was like 7 240 frame perfects. It was used to be 6. And the last one's like at the very end, so it's even worse. I'm gonna end the stream in like 15 minutes or so at max. Because it's getting late. But I feel so much more better right now. I feel like I can actually continue playing the game. I got it in one death, so it's really possible that I could beat it now. I already did beat the this version of Gate of Pain. Like, if you're wondering, the Gate of Pain and Gothic Element is slightly easier than this one because there's like 2 extra frame perfects at the end. It's buffed again, so Gate of Pain got buffed, the saw got added, and also this timing is easier because of the bug. I have to move the slope slightly to the right so it toggles off. So it feels more like a 720 than a 960. It feels like a 700-ish frame perfect instead of a 960. New world record is worth it. Definitely. New best, probably, because nobody else is grinding this level. Like, at least my version, because nobody has access to it. I'm pretty sure Zoink would have done that run in like 5k attempts and would have absolutely beat me. Hell, even 2k attempts. Like, Zoink is an absolute god. Like, I could just remember when I first started this level, I was struggling at the easiest wave that didn't have any frame perfects. And now I buffed the absolute hell out of this level, and I'm extremely consistent. Alright, let's see. Almost 6,000 attempts. I think I have above 10,000 attempts to stream. I think I already have above 10k. But you know what? I'm gonna push those 7,000 attempts. I may have to end the stream. Maybe 6,500. Like, just to assure. I have not gotten this 4 clicks past once. So I guess I lost consistency immediately. Like, that's the thing with these timings. You have to memorize them perfectly. Like, you may end up practicing this for loads of time if you forget the click pattern, which I probably did now. But eventually I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get the click pattern back. Like, it's inevitable. I'll probably spend like 400 attempts and I'll probably get it back. Good run. I passed it. I passed it for first 4 clicks. That's definitely a huge relief. The thing is, I have to pass this thing consistently, because otherwise there's no way I'm getting to the wave. And I also have to pass, like, another 240 point perfect located in the gate of confusion. So it's even worse. And then 120 in the gate of entry. And there's like 260 FPS frame perfects in the wave. But that's about it. That's about it. That's all I have to do. So I have 3 to 15 and 3 rounds 10. Which would be freaking crazy. Let's see how I died. I think I hit way too early. I think I'll die a few times and then I'll pass and I'll get consistent. I think I have like 4 or 5 tries to get to the wave. It's pretty unlikely, but it can happen. You never know. Really depends on how consistent I am in the gate of pain. Which, I'm just a bit inconsistent at the other section. But all I want is consistency here, because if I practice there, I know I'm going to lose consistency at this section, so I'm not going to practice it. What's good? How you doing? I got a new best run while you were off. I got like probably the second hardest run I've in this entire level while you were off the stream. You missed a huge moments. I'm gonna be honest, almost nobody watched it. But I did clip it, so it's like a 3.5% run. W run, yeah, 9 to 12.5%. I almost did the entire cube section for the wave. Like, props for you for taking on this absolute beast of a level. Thanks, man. Thanks for the respect. I appreciate ya. And the Mayor Cities BAM. Alright, we failed there. I don't think we're gonna get past the gate of pain once. I was expecting to pass it a couple of times because I was extremely consistent. I guess it wants more practice. Yeah, 3 to 10, 3 to 9% run is not happening today, most probably. Unless if I get very lucky, which is pretty unlikely, but it can happen, you know. Cuphead is harder than GD. Alright, I'm actually curious. How much time do Cuphead speedrunners actually have? Like, because I know that level's absolutely being speedrunned. Like, there's like somebody was grinding Super Mario Bros.'s perfect speedrun, and that's like 120 FPS for 100, like 120-ish 60 FPS rate perfect, which is less than freaking Tidal Wave. So I doubt it. But it may be harder, you never know. Like, it may be actually be harder, but like, size-wise, how big is Cuphead's community? I don't think it's as big as GD's. I don't know. I don't think I agree with you, but maybe it's harder, you never know. Like, I'm pretty sure the majority of the community is going to disagree with you. The only things personally I think is harder than GD are sports like football, basketball, everything, like IRL sports, because you need human genetics for that as well. and board games like chess, backgammon, or anything, because those have like insane amounts of time to actually improve. Like the skill ceiling for chess and football is probably higher than Geometry Dash, but any games, rhythm game, or Metroidvania game, or any like adventure game, I don't think it's ahead of Geometry Dash, if you ask me. Like, but maybe it would. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, you can prove me wrong. Back. Alright, that came out of my mouth, bro. Okay, how old is Back Out? I gotta search that up first. But it does make sense because it's a very old game, like 17th century. It's approximately 5,000 years old. Like it's even. It may be even older than chess. I'm gonna check. Chess is more popular now. Yeah, backgammon is actually older than chess. I know there's RNG in there, but backgammon may actually be harder than Geometry Dash. Like it sounds stupid in like when you look at it, but when you look at the dates, it's actually it is luck, but you can rig the luck. Like if you know how to play backgammon, like if there's two professional backgammon players that play, and one of them is like a top backgammon player, and the other one's like level like a mid professional player, the top player is gonna win like 80% of the time because it's always gonna rig itself, like rig the favors to him because that's the thing. Even though luck is involved, like as long as you know how to play the game, the odds are gonna be in front of you, like in the favor of yours. Like you could take risks in backgammon, you could sort of say the same thing with blackjack and everything, but like those are more heavy gambling based because it's completely dependent on what card you get. I mean, you can rig the favors into yourself there as well, but most of the time it's actually more rigged towards gambling. But with backgammon, it is again gambling based, but it require more skill than like most of the gambling based games. You can just search it up on Google. You can just search it up on Google, bro. Bro, what do you mean funk, dude? Funk is a song type, bro. It's not even a game. But yeah, any game that's like over than 1,000 years old is probably highly likely to be more ahead in skill ceiling than Geometry Dash, because those things are absolute. Like, Geometry Dash has been out for like 12, 13 years. Meanwhile, those games are out for thousands of years. Like, they had so much more time to improve, like, to get a skill ceiling than Geometry Dash, so it's just fair to assume that they're harder. Like, the chess community is more popular than the backgammon community, but the backgammon community is still there, and it still has players that have an extremely high skill ceiling. drawing as infinite. So you could say the same thing with pretty much any other game. Like, you could say that with rolling bowling pins or something, because you could align, like, to the atom. You could, like, speedrun bowling, and then, or for example, to get all the bowling pins down as fast as possible, and you could align it down to the atom. So that's also infinite skill. Or you could roll a mat in atomic precision, so that's also infinite skill. Or even you could say that with geometry dash, where you could like hit a billion CPS if you have enough if you have a proper PC, and that's also infinite skill. Like, that goes with everything. Like, what do you mean? Brother, I'm actually getting consistent on the 960 FPS frame perfect. What are you even talking about, man? Like, I'm getting, like, 50% consistency on 240 FPS frame perfects, dude. Stop capping, bro. Stop capping, dude. Dude, you've been brainwashed by those popular GD content creators that can't even beat, like, a freaking stream that says, like, oh, you can't get more consistent than 120 FPS frame perfect. Why? Because top players say so. Oh, yeah, well, guess what? Zoink places a 240 frame perfect at the start of the level and calls it, let's go gambling, and beats it 1 to 3 times without even practicing it, and calls it, oh, it's RNG. Like, if you do it that way, of course it's gonna be, like, gambling. Like, you don't even practice it, you just put it at the start of the level. Like, I mean, the 960 is sort of at the start as well, but you have to do this jump first. These 240s are nowhere near to the start, so you still have to, like, get extremely consistent at them. I'm pretty sure anybody who's, like, played this game for years at some point becomes chill. Like, when you play... I don't know about backgammon players, but, like, if you play a game long enough, like, it's like I'm, like, Geometry Dash, you're playing it on from a PC. It's literally a game that doesn't even exist. If somebody tells me this, I would be quite upset, but I will crash out. Like my mom always says this. Like, she says that the game isn't even real, and you do something in real life. Which, she's not wrong. The game is actually, like, not real. But it requires skill to do. Like, so you can just sort of say the similar thing with backgammon players. They will be upset, but they won't get mad, probably. Like, I'm trying to empathize here, because both of us are, like, share something in common. We play our own individual game for hours a day. I almost beat the gate in pain again. Oh my god. Almost beat gate in pain again. I gotta re-practice this section again. Oh, thank god I'm practicing this. There's no way I'm beating this without, like, re-practicing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There were people who were saying Tartarus was impossible, and now it's dropping off the main list. It's not extended. Like, they were saying it was impossible to get consistent on 60 FPS frame perfects, and there's now levels like Tidal Wave with it, like freaking 200 frame perfects. Alright, I beat Gate of Confusion. Alright, well, rip. I'm gonna practice, like, with no clip, probably. Now, I know that's a bad run, but I do want to get like consistent authenticated confusion when I go from the gated pane as well. So I'm gonna actually like practice like that. That's the run I'm trying to aim for. If I get that run, that's a 6% run. That's so unlikely, but it's also a bit empty, so I think it's not possible. I use a MacBook. Like, I can't buy PCs. I'm broke. Like, I can't only use my existing MacBook. Or a mobile device, which I don't want to use a mobile device. Because it's just so much better. The level's freaking impossible with this. W lag, bro. W lag. Oh my goodness. I was getting a 99% no clip, bro. 99.7, matter of fact, bro. That lag had to screw it up for me. What time is it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stream extra for today because after this, I'm not gonna stream at all. I have exams. I have to go. I have to start practicing my exams after this stream. This is like the last chance on me improving. So I'm gonna stream extra because I do want to get like consistent on the gated pain and the gated confusion as well. I mean, it's harder to play on mobile, but it's not RNG. It's the exact same thing with PC, but it's like harder to play, harder to master than PC. I think it's because you're used to clicking on your arrow, and the arrow key has like something that inputs the things for you, but while on mobile, you have to click on this, tap on the screen, which is like the reaction time is slightly different, so your click pattern comes with difference, or sorta. Joe 60 FPS first jump. Dude, what is even 8 Joe, bro? I'm gonna look that up. Oh, it's Final Fantasy or something? Oh, 8 Jumps of Hell. Oh. Of course, like, if you're, like, the thing with 8 Jumps of Hell is that when you practice it, you're not practicing to get consistent on those timings, but you're practicing to actually RNG yourself the way you're through there. You're not practicing gameplay, you're just doing this. I mean, and after some point, you get, like, barely more consistent. But if you're practicing actual gameplay with those timings in it, and with actual, like, gameplay like this, I mean, it is sort of gameplay, but, like, this is a better way to practice this. Like, especially ones where you share timing. So let's say if you click one of the jumps earlier, you can't do the other timing, etc., or something like that. Alright. I use my up arrow on my MacBook. I don't have anything special, like I can't even use a mouse on my bed. Like, I'm sitting on my bed playing the game, like, I can't do anything rather than clicking on the up arrow. Like, it does work, though. At least I can play the game. Like, it's not that horrible as you think it is. Alright, there we go. 99%. I'm gonna fumble it, watch. Yup. Bro, like, you're the worst thing in existence, bro. Like, you fumbled, like, 2 of my awesome runs, bro. Good job, man. I would actually freak out if my game lags when I'm actually playing the game. Like, it would actually be the worst thing in existence. Like, that's why I'm planning to switch my device, dude. Like, my game keeps lagging like this, there's no way I'm beating Mercury. Like, imagine if I get to 40% and pass, like, the 720 frame perfects, and then I die at the easiest section because the game lags. That would be the stupidest stat ever. Like, it's more likely that my game will lag as I play longer too. So if I'm doing short runs, it may lag and I'll restart. But if I'm doing long runs, like a 3-minute run, all it takes is a 1 single lag spike and it's over. Like, I'm dead. Like, I can't even beat Desert Bus because of this. Because, like, my game lags so badly that I crash without even being able to do anything. Like, it becomes absolute hell. I can't even beat, like, everywhere at the end of time. Or any long levels like that because of this stupid lag thing. Like, at least I can play short levels, though. Like, if I lag, I can try again. Are you actually serious? Dude, that's the 3rd time lag ruined my run. Like, are we actually dead ass? That's the 3rd time, bro. I got 3 successful runs and all of them got ruined by a stupid ass lag spike, bro. Oh my god. Alright, good. Oh, that's a fumble. Wait, I could save it. Bro, there's H blocks in there? Okay, yeah, that's not happening. I'm using the keyboard already. What PC do you use? I use that MacBook. That's the thing. Like, I'm using a laptop and I'm not on a table. I'm just sitting on my bed. I'm laying on my bed and I put the laptop on top of my legs and I'm playing the game like this. And I have like some sort of pillow underneath my legs so I can actually play the game because otherwise it's like impossible to bend myself down enough. Like, he even revealed my sitting position. Like, I even, like, made a post about it. Almost 7,000 attempts, by the way. At this point, I'm just so desperate for a run. Like, I'm probably the most desperate person on the planet right now. Because I do not want to end the stream until I get, like, a great run for 3%. Like, I'm actually begging the game at this point. Okay, that's a bad run. That's a bad run. Or, you know what? I'll take that. As long as I don't fumble. Okay, never mind. W. My game lagged, but I still going. Okay, never mind. I died at the exact same part. Oh my goodness. I can't even jump, bro, because I'm gonna fall down. Wait, let me guess. Do I land there? Oh my god, I did the exact same thing, bro. I could get a 99% no clip run. Bro, all I have to do is not fail those jumps. Alright, not bad. Alright, my game lagged. I can't do anything about that. Alright, that's my fault. Yeah, I guess I'll take this. %, not bad. I'm dead to this. Oh my god. W lag once again. Or it's my fault. It's my fault. I clicked too early. I just realized. I thought the game lagged again. I'm just being paranoid at this point. W deaths. Dude, I'm actually fumbling on that section so badly. And I mean, I practice it. I should pass it eventually. Let's check if 960 is possible. I'm pretty sure that jumps get higher as you continue. No, it's possible. It's possible. It's definitely possible. 720. Alright. Alright, I just wanted to check. Bro! Get out of here. Alright, nice. I'm gonna do stream in 10 minutes, chat. You know what? I just delayed the stream. I was saying 7,000 times, but I'm saying 10 minutes now because all I want to do is get consistent on this again, which is very possible if I don't fumble this thing over and over again. I did it once, so I can do it again. high risk, low reward. I mean, sorta. But gated pain to 10% of 3 runs is definitely not low reward. It's definitely not low reward. It's definitely a huge reward for me because I'm gonna go off exams I can mention out of the progress report video. They got 3 to 15 in 3 rounds, which is like top fucking 40, bro. Least. There's people who were debating whether if this section alone was an extreme even by itself. I'd say the OG gated pain is not, but this version maybe could be a low tier extreme. I'll say it's still an insane even, a high tier insane even probably. Like this section alone. Like since if you have to do it alone, but if you're doing it with 5 seconds from the start, it's easily an extreme. All you have to do is just add like a half a second gap, because like extreme even like with ease. Like 1 second, matter of fact, 1 second of emptiness, and you get an extreme even. Also, welcome to the stream, Pepsi Portugal. I forgot to greet you. Holy crap. I was a click away, bro. Oh my god. It's not even a harder click, dude. It's the easiest click. But that's still a frame perfect, so I'm not complaining. Dang it. X2 fail on the end. I'll probably have like 5 fails or something. At least I'll get it consistent on the first 4 clicks, which is good news. Like, the majority said yes to the 40 votes. Only 4 said hell no. So, and actually, matter of fact, I already reached 430,000 attempts just with this attempt count alone. Like, we're at 429,000. I had like extra 3K, so yes, we already reached 430,000. And I spent over 10,000 attempts to stream, which is freaking crazy because I only have like 5 streams where I passed 10,000 attempts. And this is like the 5th stream or something where I passed it. Like, out of 80 streams, there's 5 streams. I'm gonna actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 streams, and this is the 5th stream where I passed 10K. So, out of 80, there's 5 where I passed 10K, which is freaking crazy. Alright, let's go back. So, and I may actually get like, this may be like top 4 most attempts spent, because like, the one of the streams is just 10,109. I have like around 13K-ish attempts right now, like, or something like that. I'm going further, so this will probably be top 3 most attempts spent on and one of the streams was a 35-hour stream, and I'm not even counting that as a stream. That's such a long amount of time of streaming. At 25,000 attempts on that. If you exclude that, this is probably the 2nd most attempts spent, or something like that, bro. It's freaking crazy. I also got one of the best runs I've ever gotten, so that's actually pretty fire. I think at 8K attempts, I'm ending the stream at 8K. Like I've done my best. Not even a single run, get a paint pass, which is pretty unlucky, I guess. I mean, I got the last 2 clicks twice, which is actually not something that bad. I almost did it again. I died it 3 times the last 2 clicks now. I'm gonna do this. Bro, what? Holy mind block, bro. Okay, yeah, I would have never passed this section. I had like a 1 and 2 consistency in this section. When did that went away, dude? I'm gonna do no clip rounds, bro. And then I'm gonna... I did a 0 that's on no clip. How amazing. Wow. I'm actually so good, bro. Do this. Yeah, I need a bit more practice here, dude. I have a serious lack of practice here. That's the main weakness. Like, that's the main thing that's causing me to get blocked here. Like, I have a lack of practice at this section. This is probably one of the worst ways to die here. I'm gonna actually nerf the Gate of Pain. Like, I'm actually gonna do, like, only 2 nerfs in my copy. Except for, like, the physical and physically. It's the first 50%. The first nerf was that. And the second nerf is gonna be this. I'm gonna turn this into a spike because... clicking on the first frame and dying to this should be freaking illegal, dude. Like, that's the worst way you could die. So I'm going to actually make this no touch. I'm going to copy paste that and then I'm going to hide that. That's much better now. So at least I can't die like that anymore. Which is a lot better. Trust, bro. So yeah, Gate of Pain got nerfed, chat. I did nerf Gate of Pain. So... I mean... At least you should get rewarded for clicking this early. Like, you should not click in between these. This is already a stupid ass timing. Like, it's a terrible timing. Like, if you click early and you die to this, you get punished for absolutely no reason. That's the actual RNG thing. You have to click in between them. It's just so stupid. That's literal the definition of RNG. Like, so now it's more skill-based. It's less RNG. I also, oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I actually lost 7K attempts to that, bro. I'm actually so stupid. Goodbye, 7,000 attempts. Alright, well. You know what? I'll just grind till 300 attempts and I'll end the stream, bro. Goodbye, 7,000. I was not gonna reach 10K anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. I just found a really, really funny bug. Alright, I don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I think it's time, chat. Yeah, you know what? I'm ending the stream now. I don't feel well. 100. I'm almost at 200k at this copy. Dude, I just remember like 2 days ago I was at like 170k, bro. Dude, I'm gonna hit 200,000 before I even like enter my exams because I gotta spend like another 4.5 to 6 hours streaming. Like like probably like in 4 or 5 streams throughout the next month or something. So yeah. Alright guys. I'm calculating the attempts and then I'm ending the stream, chat. 112,408 plus 190 4,435. 194,435 plus 30,000 something ish. Let's look. Bro, what's... Dude, no, my game's gonna crash. Am I gonna lose all my attempts? Please, no, bro. Oh my god, if I lose all my attempts, I'm gonna actually cry. I'm gonna actually cry because my game is actually not loading anything. I have to reset the game. I swear to god, if I lose all my attempts, I'm actually gonna freak the heck out. Alright, let's see. Is the attempt count the same? It's the same, it's the same. We're good, we're good. Because I just spent attempts on that, and pretty much nothing else, so we're good. 30,065. 30,065, and we get... I think I'm missing something. No, I'm not. 433,462, which is minus 421,593. Let's see. 11,869. That's not actually bad. It's not the second most attempts, but it's third. It's top 3 most attempts spent on a stream. Like, if you exclude the 35-hour stream, that's not even a stream. That's like a whole ass... That's a whole ass, like, sleep stream or something. I don't even know how to call it. It's a whole ass orchestra. Or whatever. Alright, that concludes the stream. I mean, my game crashed, so you guys can see my game in the first place. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the game. Hold on, chat. I have to do this first, so... Because I always close the game, so you guys can't see the game in the first place. But now you guys can. Anyways, that's it, everyone. I'm ending the stream now. I'll see you guys, like, 2 months later. I'll see you guys in the progress report, because I'm going to release a progress report, like, 10 days later. Actually, matter of fact, 9 days later. I'll see you guys in the progress report video. Until then, bye, everyone. Because, after this, I'm not going to stream. Like, I have exams and everything. And then I'll see you guys in, like, probably in June 10, June 11 or something. Because my exams are in June 4, apparently. It may get delayed until July or something, but yeah. This is the final stream out of, like, at least a final long stream. I'm, like, 12 days in a row streaming comes to an end. I'll see you guys, in the progress report video. Bye, everyone.